Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with?
Perhaps. My brother said that Have you learned anything of
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is... Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in...
Fallen ruins, I take.
Indeed, as if...
Secrets
Should, mayhap it...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are... I was due to... If you would...
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village, after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Here, take a look at my wares. Come again.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Enough of you, are there? Thanks, Gal. Titan! Come on.
I wonder if there's a convent around here.
Straight home now. Fucking diabolical. Too slow. Nice try. Ready, go?
What are you up to then?
All right.
The addiction is real. Is that all you lot are doing? Group call on Minecraft. The addiction to the blocks. What's after the treehouse? What's the plan? There has to be a stage 2. It can't just be treehouse and then completed.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
Enter 5. Oh, Minecraft is done. I'm done. time to commit.
Farewell.
Not because they're there just showing you photos of builds on Minecraft like you could build this. Ah, you're right, Doctor. I never did build that boat. Life's worth living again. There's tons of Minecraft-esque clones coming out on the PlayStation. There's also My Time at Sandrock and My Time at Portia on the PC. They're on the Steam Summer Sale at the minute. You might like those. The reason they're pretty cool is because the villagers will ask you to build them stuff. Like they'll give you a quest, like build me a windmill or whatever, and then you have to go collect the materials, obviously, and build them a windmill.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Don't mind me. Sit through that. Did you watch the trailers for those movies? Or are you slacking?
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers, thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy.
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive if you... Surely this survey wasn't worth dying.
We are charged with uncovering a duty of the highest import.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives
Okay.
for the cause.
When do you want to watch
an
them?
honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Let us continue then. There is a second. Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive,
I just wanted to see how the town's been.
since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throat and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil. Because of how he stopped all...
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't... But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a... Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May therein.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their difference, and they have formed what one could call, and they grow more
We'll fight them all off, just like last time, won't we?
Of course we will. If we continue, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will. Our best hope is to nip these efforts by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend a...
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particular. I have him stationed by...
I'll go and speak with him.
When did you want to watch it?
What's the difference between a lord and a man?
The League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
The sword, the other forges them.
Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnet.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for them. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would... A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence,
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be...
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the... But we must...
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Good girl. Run like the wind. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off! Bahamut!
Yeah. I don't want to get in the way of the Minecraft thing. Never, never take a druggie away from their drugs. I'm really not impressed with this little ice move because they're not getting like sucked up into it.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are... Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but
It must be
that's
hard,
not why you're here, is it?
only being able to build mid-tier buildings
Something's happened.
in a game like
We
Minecraft.
need you back in Dalimar.
Especially when you're addicted to
What
it.
is it?
I bet you're constantly looking at your building
whole
going,
town's in
this is
uproar.
a 5 out of 10.
They're saying that Lubor is
Because
a
we both know I
bearer.
put the most effort into that mansion.
Seems that one of us,
So-
some of the children, went without a. That's not what it is. If he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is brand still. All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
No furniture, but the house was 10-10.
But I know one thing. Lubor needs all the...
Yours had fish everywhere. Why would you want to live with fish everywhere? I don't understand.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And, well, it...
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just...
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoy... All that matters to me is that...
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all the...
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to... We need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
I don't believe
Convince
it.
them that nothing has changed.
What was it yesterday?
Their enemy
I
lies
don't remember
outside
doing
these
that.
walls, not within
Therefore,
them.
it never happened.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. You head to the... Make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I... Lubor, stay here.
It's
with the
fine though,
children.
your aesthetics have always
I
been
can't promise
questionable.
anything, but we'll
It's
try.
not like you're a fashion student or
That
anything.
is
It's not like
all I
you,
can ask of
you
you.
know, spent years learning about aesthetics, only to just build terrible creations. So, settle this right now. Send me a screenshot of your treehouse,
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
and we shall see.
Knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord Underhill. The rumors that he's a bear.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if...
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not...
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refute.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume this...
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps...
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense into them.
No. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That to yourself be true. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a... But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, and so must I be. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil are only united can they hope to stand against the threat. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic...
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for...
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change.
I would not take it, Victor.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this.
When it's morning,
But it
there's too
seems you
many
had
enemies.
me fooled as well.
What the hell are you talking about?
Forget it.
Oh, right.
Do
You
what
had
you
your
will.
treehouse, the screenshot. You're gonna get mugged by a
You
creeper.
sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it... Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for... Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in...
Oh my god, why is this popped up? Oh no, wait, that's the ending bit. What time is it? Oh, Subway's already closed. I'll order some.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I... collect... Here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril. Your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril. I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Imagine me slipping now. What's going on here?
Straight home now.
The people of Armor might not have been the friendliest sorts.
Oh, is the town gone?
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
COD zombies.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight. Be safe. There's a good boy.
That move. So funny. stand to the side, you dodge the whole thing. My man is there just spitting out 100 balls everywhere and Clive just stands to the side. He's like, okay, cool, thank you, next.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
After it.
Laura should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
What are you after? Much obliged. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they... I'll keep providing them with whatever they need, but if Eastpool's going to survive, as of those poor bears, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry.
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to keep him in.
Gysahl greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast. Better that than something that'll whip. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool, they ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and...
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Cid.
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away.
That was her just now, so...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Cid, but...
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to...
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
What is this skill issue? Where are these screenshots? And no way it's not morning, it's been half an hour. You worried about those 5 out of 10 reviews, eh? Not got any confidence in your aesthetics, Little Miss Fashionista?
Good. They haven't broken. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization, is it?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless... I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more...
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
It's over.
The family's gone out. I'm just eating lunch, but it's kind of cool. Are you gonna put plants? Are you gonna put the leaves outside of it to cover it up completely, or have you chopped them down so you can see out the window? And are they cherry blossoms next to it? Kind of cool. Is that a mod? I'm sure cherry blossoms weren't in the tree normally. It's weird that you'd mod that but not have a shader though, so I guess not. I can help you install the shaders if you like. We'll do that before the movie if you want. You made the whole tree from scratch? Okay, that's more impressive. You decided you don't like the purple. Why don't you do the cherry blossoms? I mean, your whole aesthetic is pink, right? Why not do the cherry blossoms? Live in a cherry blossom tree. It might be too. Is there is there truly such a thing as too pink? Yeah, like I said, I can help you if you want. If you want to just get it done today, it's not overly difficult. It's fine. I've almost finished. Had a double cheeseburger with burger sauce and bacon bits on the top, very nice, and then a ham and pineapple pizza. Saving half the pizza for tomorrow though. Yeah, gym membership is all booked. I've got one next to work. Because the way that the buses work is I'm up at 6, I get the 7 bus, I get to work at 8, so I'm going to ask them to bring my shift forward. But the bus home isn't until 10 to 5, so I would finish at 3. So then I could go to the gym at work, well, the gym next to work for like an hour and a half a day, and then still have 20 minutes to wait for the bus, take the bus back. So then I'd be doing, I'd have nothing better to do other than wait an hour and a half, so that's going to be plenty of motivation to go every day just to do something. The inside of your house? Hello? What is this one screenshot? No, 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 no. We're judging the full aesthetic. Oh, have you only just recently started playing it? You thought you'd been playing it all week. Well, fair. Right, let's get back to it. Otherwise, I'll never kill Odin. I've only got one more day till work. No, the holiday's over. So depressing.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I surrender.
Cid.
Ah, Doris. You know, I always casting your lot with this criminal.
Better fighting for a cause than kill. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Why does she think? What? Are we just gonna let the? She's a slaver. Why are we just?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Oh, he's gonna put your mind at ease.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned... she's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreque, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no autonomy needs...
I'm sure it wasn't.
Hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or anyway.
Keep up the good...
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pappy nuts.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather steel, meanwhile. We'll be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed, and that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what... And the final flourish will be my talented...
A team effort, led by...
Now, save that talk to the thing.
Right, to the bellows.
Well, bugger me.
The sword to end all
It's...
Thank you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest?
This... It'll take more than that to earn us up, but we're up for the challenge.
A list of material.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long...
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the wreck.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say...
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. So...
Then tap the cake.
What do I owe the honor? I never, and if it hadn't... For Sancfordian, dear.
So I need one more Orichalcum, 2 Dark Steel, and 1 Primitive Battle Horn. The strongest weapon in this game. The Stone Tongue. Stained Loincloth.
Fine.
You there?
Tried Molly's lemon tarts.
Canva lost. It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today? How was she? At the Enterprise.
Ah, sis. I'll fit him to the smelt. The Telemon Furnace! Invited!
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again, Sid! And I ain't about to let your good...
It's fine, really.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few...
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it, and I reckon I know how. With a new... It's a metal.
Stretchy metal.
That is the spirit. So,
thank you all.
And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal. Can't think of any right now, but that maybe even one day.
Well, hard.
The victuals Martha sends us are more than enough.
Ah, what brings you?
A delivery.
These are Gizal green seed. Martha's keen to cut the apron string. I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these.
So that's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy.
The Horde! They're coming, Sir Wade.
Damn it all. I thought... Gather the men in the square.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall.
Now you're out of...
Precisely.
What if you could call on...
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home! And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you.
Gone.
Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield,
So what's the plan of action?
we'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can.
You're going to lure them into the
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them, and for you and I to...
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with... I'd say you have both in abundance away, please. Leave the last of them...
Ha! And let you have...
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you must... We work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you...
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the... And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. It's over.
Give me a fireball, you little shit. That's not a fireball, that's bravery.
It's over. Farewell.
Oh, hello, hello.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Or the better half of her gut. So wait, how many Akashic?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resist. I could order a detachment.
No, you stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the cur. Join me only when East...
If you're sure. May the Founder...
Come to me, Ifrit! And then he flies off. I think this is my last side quest, and then we're on
Next one's
story
mine.
mode.
I might not know what. Yeah.
Time to fight.
Come then, fam.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Oh my god, those god counters, what is that? Didn't miss anything. And that ice still missed, so I'll make sure that. Did you do the quest with Joshua? Wait, did you do the quest with Joshua? I haven't done any quest with Joshua. I don't think. I'm going to the next main quest I'm doing is I'm going to the first aid chambers, it looks like. Can you hear me? Hello.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Oh, you're typing, yeah, you can hear me. Yeah. No, that's alright. That's all right. You just eating? What? You're not on voice, love. Even if you weren't eating, it wouldn't make a difference. Oh, you mean slow typing? Yeah, multitasking never was your strong point.
Lord Rossfield, the curse.
Of course, if you're eating, it's going to be like 4 hours of slow typing.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to...
I think it might.
We saved... Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us...
We never had nothing to call our own before. But now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt in my mind we're free men now. We have to fight to protect what...
And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything...
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then.
This village isn't going to rebuild its...
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the
They're
village.
not worried about going to
After
Keswick,
all,
because there's all these blue
This is my home now, too.
things flying around in the
And I could hardly
cutscene.
call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest. Speaking of which, I ought to be...
Can we continue to count?
Of course. And us Rosarians have got...
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden... I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, do you clearing the goblins from the Stillwind? There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up.
Wait, you didn't do the one with
When
Joshua
the
and
odds
Jill,
seemed
right?
so stacked in the enemy's
don't
favor,
know what you're talking
I thought
about.
I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender.
That's the problem. I can't.
But every time I would think.
I
back to the
don't
look
think
in your
I've done a
eyes that
quest
day
with.
and
I
remember
had
what
one
it
quest
means
where me, Joshua, and Jill were
know that whatever trials
going
Eastpool
through the
may
desert
face, I
to
shall
unlock
never
half of the
lose
desert.
courage.
I've not done any main missions since I lost to Odin in the sea.
True shield.
You know, since they shagged. No main missions since they shagged.
And indeed, all of Rosaria will be safe in your hands.
Thank you.
A side quest?
I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Is that a side quest or a main quest? I'm pretty sure this is my last side quest. Yeah, side quest. With Joshua to find something. With Joshua to find something. No, I don't think I've done that yet. Maybe that unlocks later.
The hero? It's lucky you came. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but...
I just did.
And it's only... Take it.
Thank you, Moth.
So, peace pulls and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Though I suppose the rest ain't much. You know, bearers living free like that. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always...
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least... He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? He certainly didn't lack for
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Cid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope. Anyway, better get back to work. Let's see about me. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh, is that going to show us completed now? Complete? Complete? Oh no, there's going to be another side quest there. That's complete. There's going to be another side quest there. And there. None of these are complete. Oh! Complete. But there's still going to be a hunt there. Well, there's quite a few completes popping up in the area. Get in there. but things must come to an end.
Come back. The stew's awfully thin these days.
Okay, last check for... Yeah, there are no side quests, off we go.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than...
But not nearly as well as you Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your...
And what would you have had me do? It was no... Yet still, the king could have ended me at any moment. But instead...
Yeah.
Oh, it was crystal. Only one man established his dominance. I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when perhaps the prince feels...
Sorry, I won't skip any more Joshua. I didn't realise you were a Joshua simp. I thought Clive was more your flavour. Or have you gone back to Korean boys now? Your manly men arc is over. Oh, so it's because Joshua is free. Is that why you're simping? Because there's a chance.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Well, he did get on his knees for mid, and mid is small. But that's because I'm not interested in Joshua.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Dion is gay. I mean, to be fair, you are, you know, a ladyboy. So maybe you could sort of like tempt him over. Maybe it's just boy enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just boy enough that he'd be interested. And then when you seal the deal, you'd be like, now you like women.
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Oh, you can you? Well, I mean, you know, that kind of Asia, where you originate from, that does happen quite a lot. You wouldn't be the first, would you?
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
True. The prince and the first in command.
Well, I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Is he going to make the ridiculous decision of giving her the spear to pay for the potions? Oh.
I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
She's got the only acceptable Irish accent, I think.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen
Mid's
about
so
the price of the
hyper, but
journey.
she's not annoying
They may not
hyper.
be
It's
easy
just
to
the
come by
correct
in
amount
Ash.
of whirlwind, I think. They've really nailed her personality.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
In the Velcroy. That's all of it, isn't it? The Velcroy Desert. Oh, I went with Tarja. I didn't go with Jill. Not because I didn't like Jill. No, not because I didn't like Jill, but like you don't get any opportunity to talk to the other ones. Like you do loads of missions with Jill, etc. So I was like, why did you go with Jill? Do you mean why didn't I go with Jill? Do you mean the exact opposite of what you're saying again?
Let's go.
I didn't go with Jill because remember I'm planning on playing this game twice, once on this version, once on the Final Fantasy version, right? The true difficulty with the ultimate weapons, etc. Because this doesn't even have like the strongest weapons in the game, so it's not the proper version. So I thought I'd see the whatever storylines first, and then on the proper version I can take Jill with me. Does that make sense? I mean, Tarja's story was quite nice if you YouTubed it.
Be safe.
What was Jill's like? Did you go on a date?
We're not gonna overrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
What's Torgal doing? Are you okay, Torgal? Getting away from Jill. To be honest, it wasn't her who kept coming into the door, was it? That's Gaz. Gaz is the one who will not be forgiven. Constantly getting in the way of the romance. Oh, I thought I had my move. I didn't. Such a great move to just walk out of. I really should limit break. Sorry, but I've farmed this Final Fantasy dungeon way too many times. right foot in, you put your left foot out. You do the okey-doke and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Hey, you do the okey-doke. Oh, no, I'm trying on.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Yeah.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark,
he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Back again? I'll want a full report when you return.
Oh, fuck. You bastard side quest. No, I'm not doing it. I refuse. I've just done like 9 in a row. I refuse. You have to. Go up in there. Yo, have T60. I don't have T60, I'm sorry. I've not had T60 in a long time. I only stock T58s and T62s now. BBB.
Clive, I wanted to give you some...
Oh. Bonus loot?
What's this?
A chest of all the medicine. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the Infer.
I'm sure it will be very entire.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Oh, indeed.
Why do you hate her? That makes no sense.
Please,
she's awesome.
Please, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yota.
Oh, this will be the Joshua's
Is
quest.
anything the matter?
Did you know that when you were screaming you have to?
My lord. Yeah. It's your brother. His condition continues to, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
No, it doesn't always work out that
There are
way.
certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse.
But
Clive is a
His
king.
Grace's
He gets to
case
have as many
is
as he
severe.
wants.
The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have it. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about, and thankfully a recipe was found. And our supplies, unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that I have no right.
for Joshua. So,
A rare herb, but it grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently. The search continues for a new source.
so it's only that you can't reach it. Then I shall go in your...
But,
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides,
well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red bloom. I shall remain here.
Have you seen, it's been popping up on my YouTube shorts, that Ether has met his sister now and they've had that talk about how she's lived through the whole timeline, and apparently when he gets to the end of the journey he'll see the truth of the world, etc. And, excuse you.
good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That 180 was not what I had planned.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. There's only one thing for it.
Did you join that Final Fantasy XIV static in the end? I'm assuming you've gone over to whatever server your old group was on. Final Fantasy XIV.
Silent stone.
I said I'm assuming you've rejoined your old FC.
Let's try.
What Final Fantasy XIV? What?
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right.
No, can't
do
believe
it.
You're not doing dailies on your own, are
Let's
you?
get these back to Yote.
Coley.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Right. Add me as a friend again
Yose.
on Final Fantasy, and we'll do our dailies together. I'll tank them for you. Yes, I know it's easy because you're a sage or whatever, but they're boring on your own. They're not fun. Just send me a message when you want to do your dailies, and I'll come do them with you. And I won't do my dailies without, so you best message me and remind me. Otherwise I won't get my raid tokens. I'll do the world a favour and save them from your healing. I bet you there's more than a poor Dark Knight that's died. I can even imagine you giving poor Dark Knight shit. Why couldn't you be a warrior, bro?
Do you recall when we spoke before?
Why'd you have to be a Dark Knight? Gunbreaker? What's that? Is that warrior spelt wrong?
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of his...
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, it's now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal...
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished. The oldest hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on...
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand.
Why can't they just do all the damage, heal themselves, and tank at the same time? Is it that much to ask?
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Oh, that reminds me, I've still got those add-ons to give you. I need to give you the Mario add-on. Also, yeah. Let me screen share. Siggy's made a Discord, where he's joined a Discord where people collect all the paid mods around the community and then they put them on the Discord so everyone can share them, and he's made his own Discord where he's grabbing all of them and putting them on there. There's loads of like female cosmetic designs, there's like outfits I think you'll love, there's loads of like new hairstyles, two-tone hair.
There's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's...
Oh my god, I've started an epic rant. We've been talking about add-ons for like the last 5 minutes, but here she is still ranting about the tanks.
Under the rule of Ultima, a large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters.
I think Fran has just ruined your interpretation of Dark Notes because she's that bad at fucking Dark Notes.
Leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Not even there. I don't know. I saw some pretty pitiful runs. And they're like, do we even have it? Well, he's tanking the floor, isn't he? He's busy. Only you and Charlie can get into massive fights on Final Fantasy, I swear down.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things...
I'll hold you to...
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
You do realise I'd beat the little shit up for that though, right?
Because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
G'raha would never punch the Warrior of Light.
Then so
ever.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Thing is though, like Joshua isn't very smart. Here's the thing.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
If Jill keeps using Shiva,
don't expect a warm welcome.
Jill dies.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle
Clive
over there looks
took
inviting
Shiva
enough.
away from
Shall
Jill,
we sample
his
its
future
inhabitants'
wifey.
hospitality?
Jill now survives. Jill can't turn to stone anymore. She's not going to turn into a statue and disappear. Joshua mad punches Clive in the face. Like, hello, what? Is he not allowed to make sure his wife doesn't die? Like, what do you mean?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Has he turned his whole capital into a Keshik? Oh my god, imagine if every citizen on this place is literally a Keshik.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashuk here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Farewell.
I don't know, I know you're simping, but, you know. That's only doing 28 damage.
fellow the Royalists.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Oh, damn.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Mobile's arsehole?
This won't be easy.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Would you cross that bridge? in real life, or would your journey end there? You're just like, well, I tried.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav! No quarter! You're finished! Enough! You're finished! It's over!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Question for later, Gav.
Sage advice from Clive there. I don't want to die here. Okay, don't. Bye then.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
I just faked them out and made him think he was going to run him over. And just turns around.
Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Did they get electrocuted? Or did they just hit a wall? Oh.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Fly over the top of it. It clearly had like a ceiling.
Petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Oh no! Waifu number 3.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who?
Yeah, that was an incredible design. And I love the hair plaited around the back as well. Oh, she's already preggers.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Right, I'm just nipping to the loo. Oh,
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Legit though, some farmer is hella lucky to be banging this 10 out of 10 model.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Oh, she's not going to give birth to an Akashic or something, is she?
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima on this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramun, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost.
It's when the duck runs back and smites the cannon.
Where is the phoenix?
Oh, has he figured out that the Phoenix merges with Ultima? Oh no, the Phoenix is merged with Ifrit.
By the Founder.
Have you seen what's happening in France? You know, I told you they were having those daily riots fucking months ago when Jekka was in France. Have you seen what's happening now? Whole
So
fucking
that's
thing's burning to the ground. It
Isn't
was just Paris before, but now like the whole of France is on fire with the riots and the refugees and whatnot. Yeah, the refugees are just
So that's how it's
raping
gonna
all
be
the
then?
French women, raping, murdering,
I'm not asking.
burning.
I
There's
need
loads of
you to stay
leftists
with
getting
Edda.
involved as well because they're like protesting the police. So you got two sets.
I must do this alone.
Well, basically what
If I
happened is
don't
there's loads of like
return, you're to
Syrian
find Joshua
refugees
and
that have
make
come
for
all
the
across
Enterprise.
Europe, if you remember.
Understood?
And when those Syrian refugees came over, the rape percentages in all the capitals shot up by thousands of percent. So Sweden's took the most Syrian refugees, and their rape percentage went
Won't
up
you
by
go
over
dying on me?
3,000% reported rape
Its name
cases
suits your
reported.
miserable mug better than mine.
And what's happening now
Don't
is
worry.
that the police had killed
haven't
a
finished with
kid, a
it yet.
17-year-old, I believe, in France. So the leftists are all like anti-cop now, and they were starting anti-cop riots. But the Syrian refugees, the Muslims that are over there, because their religion allows them to rape women who don't cover up. Like they think it's perfectly fine, like it's an acceptable thing to do. They're just attacking like women and children everywhere. And they've smuggled in like AKs and like
If Barnabas is controlling
the
the cache,
rebels, if you will, now you would call them, have that many guns, etc.
wherever he
The
goes,
police literally can't go and enforce places.
and so will I.
Like that's why there's been a full collapse. Like the police cannot stop the riots because they have AKs, and the police don't have anything, so they literally cannot put a stop to it. Yeah, like the whole place is fallen. Like it's proper on fire. The riots are everywhere, etc. That's the thing. That's Poland, right? So Poland is part of the EU, and they just flat out refused to accept any refugees. They were like, we're not taking any in. And the EU tried to put loads of pressure on Poland. Germany were calling them out, France was calling them out, and they basically said to them, if you don't take any refugees, then you won't be part of the EU. So Poland turned around and went, well, we're not taking any refugees, and if you want to kick us out of the EU, do that, we don't care, we're not taking any. Their rape hasn't gone up at all, they've had no problem. And the Prime Minister of Poland released a video showing all of the riots in France, like the rape statistics and everything, and then panning over to Poland where it's a nice sunny day and his people are like walking the streets to the shops and everything, and everything's fine. And then he's put like his crime statistics up, which are nowhere near as bad, etc. And he's like, who made the right decision? You tell me. Because like they properly went after him. Like all the media from all the EU countries was calling him racist because he refused to take these refugees. And he's like, at the end of the day, these refugees, when they move into your country, they don't change to your citizens. They don't believe your values and whatnot. They bring their values with them that created this war-torn, destitute society where rape is like legal, basically.
There's something there. I can feel it.
Yeah, the statistic that I read.
Now's not the time.
The statistic that I read, there's something like 45 rapes a day happening in France right now, and the vast majority of them end up with murder afterwards. So after they've like had multiple people doing the same woman that they've abducted off the street, they just kill them. And like I said, because there's loads of rioters, the police can't get involved and do nothing. They can't get there. They like literally can't get there. Their cars are getting like shot at on the street, etc. It's crazy to think this is right next door as well. And like, you know how comical it is, because when we voted to leave Brexit, there's still people who were saying that anyone voting to leave the EU or anyone voting for Brexit was just racist. They were just doing it to stop immigration. It's like, well, which we fucking did. If you look at what's happening, everyone's rate went up. In England, we have tons of people doing it. Most of them are Uber drivers in England. There's been, I think, around 480 Uber drivers arrested since we took on loads of refugees for like kidnapping drunk women late at night. Like they pick you up 2, 3 o'clock in the morning when you come back from the pub, and then they're raping them in the back seat when they pass out, etc. It's crazy.
No mistakes.
On that. Okay. I'm trying to bomb you, bro.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, your dad from Manchester told you why Brexit was a good thing. Yeah, exactly. Immigrants are people who want to migrate from their country to your country, and they're people that have decided they want to live a better life, right? So they're like, okay, they respect the place they're going to a lot more. And refugees are places from war-torn countries where they've not wanted people through. They just can't live in that place no more, like it's under enemy occupation or whatever. If they don't flee, they die, but they bring all of their baggage and their religion, their culture, their beliefs with them. But there's no integration. Yeah. Like, you should see, my Reddit is an absolute, like, cluster file of, shit happening at the minute. Oh, the Prime Minister... I wish I still had you on WhatsApp, it was so much easier to share things. Discord. Did that not send?
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Oh, you've seen all this stuff on Twitter? Okay.
Stay close, Torgal.
You know, these Guardians, they used to absolutely kick my ass. And I don't know why, but like right now, they just can't handle.
Stay down.
Oh, here we go. Macaroon just made a statement now. The French president has blamed video games for the riots and asked parents to help discipline their children. So he thinks these riots, where these grown men with AK-47s are from video games and children.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
It's over. Fight's over!
I'm back from dinner. Good old lasagna. Okay. Oh, that's right, we were in the dungeon. What the fuck is Wuboo? It's Wubba, it's WB. He's so cute. It's not Wuboo, that's a made up thing, it's Wubba. It's welcome back. Which is Wubba. It's not Wooba, it's changed. It's not Wuboo anymore, it's now Wooba.
Well, that's new. Though I expected to fall like all the rest. Too slow. There's more!
Does anyone want to tell this boss is actually meant to try and like hit me? Oh, Bamalam. $101,000 damage! 101,000 damage! Did you see that? 101,000 damage! I just one-shot that boss. 101,000 damage!
There aren't any more.
What do you mean? Hopefully there aren't any more. I killed it in like 7 seconds. It didn't even touch me. Every single hit got perfectly blocked. 101,000 damage. Oh man.
You know what to do, boy.
5 who were you in? 5 that just ran past you. My man goes from doing 101,000 damage to just punching thin air while mobs walk around him to fight Torgal. Always made me wonder how many times you got lost doing these dungeons. There was one at the start that had 2 pathways, like they both led in the same direction, but you literally had 2 doors to go, and I'm like, either she's gonna just get stuck with indecision and just stand there for a bit and panic, or she's not even gonna notice there was a second door and just like power on through. No chests.
I needed that.
Okay. Right, okay.
There's a good boy.
Shit, I mistimed that. I didn't mistime that, but when did you do that? Back up. Come on.
Too slow.
Okay, something. Oh, Clive, come on now. Nope.
Too slow.
Okay, so that just followed me, right? Oh, then we get a little powered up. Nope. Okay. Tried to clap on my head. Laser goes through my guard. Okay. I thought I was like that. Hey, another perfectly missed. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh, it is an iframe. Oh, then that's strong. Look at his health bar just disappear. Jesus. That reminds me, I need to PvP on Final Fantasy as well. Oh! Back-to-back boss fights. Okay.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Oh yes, that's the charge. Ow, why did I just eat that? Ah, cooldowns.
Nice try.
Oh! If I iframe a move with the Shiva burst, it freezes them. Well, that's interesting. You didn't tell me that. Oh my god, look at that stun lock. Okay, so it's only if I do a sideways one? Damage, I didn't even get my second move off. That'd be nice. Like a lift into the rain.
Almost there.
No victory chest? No. Okay.
He's here. I can feel him.
Gay. Only person you should be feeling is you, mate. Maybe Taja.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. Worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very true. Here.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
think your will the stronger? Prove it. By this day's end, we shall know the truth. My power! Must I show you? Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. You will.
Oh yeah, it's up
Show me more.
Okay. Good shot, good shot.
When will you see?
Nope, fucking walked into that. Can I block this like this? Or maybe it's right here. That was anything but here. Hello. Okay, that's too soon. That's troll. That's so troll.
Nice try.
Why was that not parry?
Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck. Desperate, are we?
Clive just accused him of cheating.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
He stopped being Odin a bit quick there, didn't he?
Almost.
have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
So I'm into...
Well done, Toggle.
Maybe. Okay, so I can literally only think of like dashing up to him at that point in time. Oh man, I forgot to electrocute. Oh, what?
Cannot be.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh, he's going to Keshik. No? Oh, that's his summon form. What is happening? When do I get my Odin abilities?
Damn it.
Joshua's going to roar up any second, isn't he? And become my wings to fight Odin on a level playing field.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
My man Barnabas is overcompensating for something like that. I just nick his sword?
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach.
My man Cray Cray.
Now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh, shit, okay. Is that the same thing you fucking did with last time? Oh, that's not the move I wanted. I can't even tell where he is. Oh, he's right in front of me.
Salvation is come. Rejoice, our souls are granted. Peace unending.
How do you know he's staying?
Great move, mate. Oh yeah, I was there.
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god! Nice try. Prepare yourself.
Shit. Wait, what? How the... No, that didn't block it, did it?
Since then, many have sought my crown with us, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
He wants to become one with us? Oh shit. Oh, he gone. There it is. No! Shit. That's cost me everything. That was the worst Bahamut possible. Oh, Jesus.
Time to fight.
Yeah. Yeah, with his, like, craze. You fucking parried, mate. Oh my god, I made it. No, oh, I don't have the move! Look at your cooldowns, you idiot, before you press the button, please. You know what, he also reminds me of, maybe not Hisoka so much. Oh yeah, maybe the brother as well? What's his name? Inakumi or whatever. You know Killua's brother? The one who had that really like calm and quiet personality. But then when his brother nearly killed him and excited him, he got like proper crazy and obsessive. I don't know how much you read on that actually, or if you only watched it. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Because remember, for the first episode Illumi was introduced, he was like super quiet, super collected. He stopped Hisoka from like pissing around too much with him, etc. Which is like early Barnabas, right? But then when Killua, oh for fuck's sake, when Killua nearly like beat him up, do you remember he got so happy he went crazy? No, not Alika, because she's not actually, she is a girl. The manga goes into her whole backstory, so we know everything that happened. She was possessed by a demon from the Shadow Isle. I mean, I can go into that if you don't know it. It's a really cool storyline. But no, I mean the brother that has all the pins in his head, when he was like pretending not to be him, and then he always seems so calm, but the actual family's crazy. Like when, if you remember when they went and got Alika out of the place, Killua told his mum that he'd kill her if she got in his way. And then she got like super happy and excited, didn't she? My man, you have 0 HP. Please reflect and die. Thank you. Seems highly inappropriate. My man, it is time for your game over screen. Hello? You have no HP, I repeat. Jesus, what was that? I can tell you her powers. Let's wait till the cutscene dies down. I'll explain her.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
How do I gain his powers if I yeet him off a cliff? Right, so her powers are relatively simple. She's a perfectly normal human kid. She had no powers of her own, so to speak. What happens is she went to the Shadow Isles and she found this little baby spirit, and she took the baby spirit back with her. The spirit asked if it could come home with her, and she said yes, so she let the spirit in. So the sister and the spirit are alive in the child together. And what happened there was they didn't know this at the start. So Killua, like the spirit had watched Killua raise the kid. So the spirit really liked Killua, but didn't like the rest of the family, because everyone else shunned her because of her dark eyes, etc. Then what the powers are, the spirit will grant a wish. When it grants a wish, there's a cost. And then in order to recharge the ability, you have to accept 3 of her requests. Right? The wish can be anything at all. Anything at all. But there's always a price that must be paid for the wish, right? And there's a price to be paid if you refuse the next 3 requests. And she can make any request that she likes. If you refuse it, you die, basically. And what happened was, that's pretty much it. Because Killua brought her up from a child and played with her every single day, the requests she makes of Killua are always like, comb my hair, play with me, read me a story. The requests she makes of anyone else is like, rip out your own fingernails, dig out an eyeball, break your own fingers, etc. Bearing in mind, if you refuse those requests, you instantly die. And then her mum, Killua's mum and everything, made some maidservants like play with the daughter to find out what was going on. And she told the maidservant that the maidservant had to refuse her request. The maidservant didn't want to, but they knew they had to because it's an assassin family. You say no, you're dead anyway, right? So she refused the request, and what happened was the spirit crushed her to pieces. But the thing is, it also crushed her husband, who lived like miles away in a different town, to pieces. So that's why she's locked away, and absolutely no one else will talk to her. Because only Killua, like I said, gets these really easy requests of like, comb my hair and stuff.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Yeah, literally. So, like I said, the spirit was sort of like, it doesn't always show itself. That's why she's got two names. She's got her sister's name, which I think is like Alumi, and then Aluka is the demon's name. And she was only like 3.
Words.
She was born, I think the mum was pregnant, and they went there for a mission, and she was born there, and the spirit attached to it when she was a baby. Still with the daughter's permission. So that's why when Killua was playing with what he thought it was his sister, because the spirit was still inside of it and he could see it the entire time. No, Alumi. So if you notice Killua and Alucard, etc., and Alumi and Illumi, they're all similar names, I think. It's been a long time since I've read Hunter x Hunter. In fact, you never actually say the name, the X. The X isn't that, it's just Hunter x Hunter.
Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield.
Oh, he's angry.
Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
Oh, there you go. You got it. Did you Google it? You didn't get that off memory. There's no way. Alucard and Nanika, that's it. But yeah, that's why Killua has nothing to fear, and that's why everyone's afraid of Killua when Killua's with her, because he can make any request he likes. That's why if you remember the episode where they refused to let him take her out, he said, if they don't let me out within 30 seconds or whatever, kill Mother. Nani?
Tell me, how does it feel?
yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
What do you think was happening to his wife? It was the man.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow, be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
Oh, you about to get some BL?
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Ah. He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Oh ho 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 ho. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Dual wielding. Oh my god. We learn this. We upgrade this. Man, that is sick. Used to recover immediately after any ability or action. It's animation cancel. Oh.
When Barnabas fell.
Right. You know we're starting in Odin. Let me play this through. We're definitely having that equipped. It's a super.
His magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
As if he's going to give me Odin's powers, but not give me anything to fight. How close to the end am I? close. Okay. What do you reckon, like an hour?
You are...
Then a side quest just slips through. Is it just the one? Oh no, we've got some hunts. And a shop upgrade.
Hey, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace?
What happened?
And us faithless orcs. I knew. We were told. Something.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful.
Perhaps they sent what becomes of us. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer. Will you grant this?
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. I was torn from them in life. Take my ring.
May you find peace. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes.
I may as well see what hunts there are. Ba-da-ba. Ba, 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 ba. Did you say a time? No. Well, like half an hour, an hour? 2 hours? 3 hours?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
How many hunts? Alright, Estella, Crichton Hollow, Arthcombe, Titan's Wake. Oh! Stomachia. San and Break. Let's go get these two first then, I guess. See what the blacksmith wants.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Let's not be greedy now. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. Finished, are you? The stew's...
What do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Oh, it's actually worse than Ragnarok.
No scratches,
may as well.
right?
Anyway.
And?
Guess we can't look at it. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to use that. That looks pretty nice. I like the black and gold hook.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
Ready, go? Yeah!
Back to the stables, girl.
Looks like we're working something up. One thing for it.
Well, I've got rid of my counter spec. Definitely way more of a glass cannon approach than I'd normally take. That ultimate didn't freeze time. That's interesting. Huh. Still need to connect with it. Okay.
Too slow.
Yo, okay. Definitely a different playstyle than I've. Oh my days.
Yeah. Guess we're all ready.
Oh, that's so quick. Oh, it is.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it there and go play some League.